Alright. We should be live. I hope. Let me just adjust some settings. To sound in OBS. Let me drink some water. And in the meantime, let's start our journey on the KarmaKrew servers. Alright, so usually there is a big queue on KarmaKrew because these servers are pretty popular, pretty wanted by other players. I think there is around 70 to 80 players online right now on this specific server. So we're gonna have some competition. There is some rules we have here, of course, agree. And I've been here before. This is a first-person server, so I cannot look in third person. And that's all right. Okay, so I believe this is the northest part of the map, if I'm not mistaken. It could be just Electro as well. Hold on. No, that is just Electro. I thought this part is up north, and it's just Electro. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna adjust some sound settings real quick, so, sorry about that. I'm gonna lower my volume a bit, so that I don't blow my ears off. Ooh, a car radiator. In a pristine condition, alright. I don't really want to build a car just yet. Even though it would be pretty funny, you know? A car mechanic roleplay. Ooh, some shots. I think it was over there, if I'm not mistaken, but whatever. I don't need to go there just yet. I don't have anything. Well, actually, I forgot. On KarmaKrew you get some canned tuna, some food right off the start, and a basic knife. Blows myself in. So, oh, really? I always want to switch to third person, and I'm wondering why the keybind doesn't work. Then I realize I can't. So, yeah, stuck in the first person mode we are. Where do I go? I could go to that island over there. It's called Scalisti, I believe. There is a big castle. Well, a big castle. A fairly spacious castle. On that island, yeah, but there tend to be some player activity. And I wouldn't be the first one. Okay. I'm gonna search for some stuff around these boats, but it doesn't look like there's gonna be anything really interesting. I grabbed those sunglasses because they could be good with reflecting. Hold on, where is the sun? Oh yeah, right here. You see, when you look straight into the sun, it is blinding you. And when you have those glasses, it's just okay. Of course, you have like a bit of a tint on your screen, but as long as it's not a nighttime, we should be good. Of course, I will try to take them off at night. If I have the space in my inventory to do so. Right, so we are on the eastern edge of Electro. I've spawned here maybe 2 hours ago, a couple hours ago, so this should not be an active player spawn by now. Already aggroed zombie, alright. Let's run. Where do I run? Oh no. My stamina's running out. So right behind me. I'm gonna try to close him in these garages. Oh, hello. And they're closed. Alright. Problem solved. That's how I like it. So I'm thinking I will loot a house or two. Try to look in the PD next. Oh my god. Well, that is a great find actually. This firefighter's axe is pretty damn good at fighting. It is slow, yeah, but it packs a punch. Packs punch, definitely. So, if I remember correctly, there should be a police station somewhere. Hold on. Oh yeah, there is the little military. The military tent, and then the PD is right over here. So, we are quite off to a good start. A dead zombie, meaning there won't be anything. And I'm slightly afraid there... Oh. Hello.
Hi, man.
I don't know if he's friendly or not. You gotta assume nobody's friendly, really. That's what DayZ is about. Hello, goodbye. I think he's been to the PD before. Oh no, some dead bodies. This ain't looking good. I'm guessing I won't find anything of use here. No. There is like no chance I'm gonna find anything useful. I don't think so. Oh. That's kind of unfortunate, is it? It's a dead zombie with a stab vest. Alright, that could be useful. At least. I'm not getting anything out of the PD itself, but that guy I think already had stab vest. I feel like there is a player somewhere around. Yes. I can see some... I can hear somebody killing a zombie. Right. Psych. Let's try to jump it. Yeah, good. You're down. I'm gonna try to grab the stab vest. Oh, jeez. Got some ammo. Got some food. Off of the dead dude. Got a stab vest. And I'm running away. Yo, Gabriel, hello. I'm playing DayZ again, of course. Became addicted after after yesterday's stream. We are off to a new start, a new server. So, starting again as always. Okay, what I need to do is, I need to find a water well. That shouldn't be a problem, yeah. Now I just need to hope that nobody kills me here. Somebody's shooting. Somebody's shooting a suppressed gun. 22 maybe. I don't like that. That was fairly close actually. My god. I mean, I'm gonna be visible with this orange coat, but at least I will have some more storage space. Hello? Oh, wait. Hello? You friendly? He's not talking, man. He's not talking at all. I don't like this. I feel like if I go here and drink, I'm gonna get shot. But at the same time I need it. So I'm gonna risk it. What is the objective today? That's a good question. Well, DayZ kinda has no big objective. So hello there. I think my objective for today would be to wait. The server has a map, I think. So let me drink the water and look at the map. I haven't played KarmaKrew in a while, so I don't know if I'm right or not, but I believe there is a map built in. If I press M on the keyboard. But firstly I need to get the water. And then run away somewhere safe. I don't know if I hear player footsteps or if it's just a zombie. Right, that is enough. Sneakers on the ground, I don't care. Hold on. No, it doesn't have a map. So I can show you, but as always, it would be to run more inland. Try to get some military loot, hopefully. I'm gonna trap the zombie in the house. Goodbye. And is there more? No. Okay. There, this building right here, that's a medical building, a hospital. So I'm gonna look there for some medical loot. Or maybe not, that's a player right there. I don't want to disturb him. He has a gun on his back. I don't feel really comfortable talking with him. Even though he responded. He has a mic. He was open to talk with me, but I don't feel ready. Yo, Jan, hello. Welcome to the stream, man. Oh man, this guy scared me. Yeah, good. We got some basic medical loot, the tetra pills. They can be used, I think, for some kind of infections and stuff like that, so if I eat something bad or I get blood poisoning, I think I can use this to help me survive. Any guns in here? No, not really. I don't really know how I should kill these zombies around. Maybe if I just run in this... How is it called in English? I don't know. In this structure, I will be able to kill zombies and they won't be able to attack me, so that's kind of a cheat. Sometimes they just can't see me for some reason. Don't know. If I attack him with a heavy attack, maybe that will help me, or no. I don't have enough stamina to use it. Never mind. Oh, that's an auto shooting down there in a building. I will Probably just to run away. Because I don't like that. That was, I think, the sound of an AK going off. Don't want to encounter that at all. That would be a greenhouse. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Expanding my vocabulary. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Can I? Yes, I can load it. I probably have about 3 rounds in the well, in the chamber, no. In my magazine. And 1 round in the chamber. Be a man, go there. Well, I mean, I've got a gun, yeah, you are right, but I don't think I stand a chance with this little pew pew. Ooh, that is nice. A bomber jacket. You can fit a lot of stuff in it. So right now, ooh, another gun. I was gonna say, like, right now I have the best gun for killing zombies in the game. Because it's quiet. I need to get rid of something too. I guess I'm just gonna carry it in my hands. And... I mean, I'm not really interested in dying just yet, so... so I'm just gonna run away. Why do I hear a zombie here? We've got an SMG mag right here with 380. That is the rounds I can't use anyway, so... In any of my guns that I have on me. I need either 22 long rifle or 45 ACP for this one. And I have like maybe 2 45 ACP rounds and like 4 22. Not the best, not the worst. It definitely could be worse, yeah. But I ran out of space. I guess I'll eat these crackers. I've got a lot of alcohol as well. Priorities. If I need some space, I can throw one bottle away. Both are full, so it's not a problem. Oh yeah, there is a ooh! I like that. That is a box of 22. That's got 50 bullets in there. So... we do have a stable firepower. It is not very powerful, but whatever. I'm gonna take these pants because I like them more. Oh no, that 9mm is ruined. Never mind. That's sad. What is this? Beanie. And some Tokarev rounds. I'm gonna need some time to organize my inventory. I'm gonna throw these glasses away, I guess. Don't need them really. Gonna empty this magazine. Throw it away. Or maybe... ah. I don't know if I should keep the magazine and just load some rounds in there. Or not. It takes up some space. But it could be useful if I find the... how is it called? The Ruger 22 or whatever. The rifle. I guess I'm just gonna open up this box of 22 and then decide. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load it. Alright, here we have it. Now the Mark II magazine. Oh no, that was close. I don't know if you heard that gunshot, but it was fairly close. I don't like that. I think I've got 2 in the magazine and 1 in the chamber. I don't know if I'll be able to kill a man with 3 rounds of 45. Especially if he's got something like a stab vest or, I don't know, some headgear. So yeah, I will throw some alcohol away. Don't need that. The zucchini is 3 slots large. So maybe if I eat this. Oh, why did I jump? Accidentally pressed the spacebar on my keyboard. Alright, grab a gun in my hands. And out we go. Wait a second. I don't have a round in the chamber. Now I do. I just realized that that minus symbol was there. So I've got 2 rounds of 45. That's even worse than I originally thought. But hey, it is still something. Am I religious? Well, I'm playing shooter games, so why would you think I'd be religious? No. I mean, I was raised Christian, so... something like that. Don't know if I'm gonna throw these away. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. And I am in the same scenario as yesterday. I have a lot of ammo, but no guns to shoot it. Where do I put this? On my head? Oh, that looks good. But I'm scared, I'm gonna run away. So if we run in this direction, there is like a hunting camp somewhere. Oh my god. That was a shotgun, I believe. That's some big rounds popping off. I'm out. I'm out. Looks like 2 players fighting. There was a shotgun from the building, and then something more spicy outside of that. I see a dead zombie down there. So there was some player activity as well. Which is not great, because that building down there is where I wanted to go. That is the camp, with a medical and some hunting stuff. There could be some really useful loot in there, but I'm kind of hesitant. I don't know if I should go there or not. I don't see anything moving, but still I'm pretty far away. So basically what I can do with this Colt, I can fire 2 rounds in case of an emergency, then just press G, throw it away, and grab my 22. But I feel like that's gonna take a lot of time. I don't think it'll be as quick as I want it to be. Looks like nobody's following me, so those shots definitely weren't at me. And yeah, here we go, approaching the camp. I'm gonna crouch, I guess. I have a way of going around this fence, but there is a gap, actually, so no need to perform any stunts, jumping on roofs and, and stuff like that. There is a zombie near the medical, but that could be spawned by me. Is there by any chance like a big city or... Wait. Oh, wait, I think I heard footsteps. Yo, hello? Hello, I'm friendly, don't shoot, man. That's a guy right there. That's a guy. Man. I'm gonna leave you all the loot. It's alright, man. He's gonna follow me, isn't he? What do I do? I'm in the open. I'm running out of stamina. Oh man. Yabgu, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm stressing right now. My god. That was insane. So I heard some footsteps and then I saw him aiming at me. My god. I'm out. Like, I could have fired, but he would have won. Or maybe if I just like flank around. Okay, fight. Alright, bet. I'm gonna try. There is no way of learning PvP if I don't fight, right? So I'm gonna try to do something. Flank around. Oh yeah, I am streaming early. I surprised myself as well. I mean, the dude is all white, so he should be pretty easily spottable, but at the same time, a lot of stuff around this camp is white. The fence, the birch trees, all of that kind of stuff, and there is no way I'm getting in. Yeah, a dead zombie right there. I'm not gonna talk very much. I need to hear stuff in game as well. I mean, to be honest, I feel like he was leaving as well. But right now it is just a big game of reconnaissance. To be honest, I have no idea why he didn't fire. Maybe he didn't have bullets. So yeah, this is the parkour stuff I was talking about earlier. I can jump on the ceiling, on the roof. I am very visible right now. Okay, I fell from the roof. Never mind. Wait, gun cleaning kit. That could be handy. But I don't have the space for it. Man. You know, if I should grab the hunting vest. No. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave the stab vest here so that I have space. It's probably a bad decision because I'm more vulnerable, but whatever. Wait, am I not playing Minecraft? Because I didn't really like it that much in the past couple of weeks or months. Oh man. And he's gonna have a shotgun and blast it in my face. Okay, we have a map. Nice. It's not the best map, but it's something, you know. Yeah, exactly. I fell out with fell out of love with it. I think he's gone. I don't really want to follow him exactly. Because he's gonna have the high ground, probably. He's gonna be somewhere in those trees, maybe. If he is still there. Or he could be running towards Electro. Because he definitely didn't run, like, after me, you know? I don't see him anywhere, but he had plenty of time to get away. Network right now is getting so bad. For you mean? Or is the stream lagging? Is it the stream problem or your problem? And he's dead. Just like that. Okay. Gas lamp. Interesting loot. Not really needed. Some bolts for a crossbow. I mean, a crossbow is a pretty good weapon, but I don't have any. Got a paramedic jacket, which I don't need, thankfully. I would like some paramedic pants, if they are still here. Ooh, a medkit. That is nice. Gonna put some... Wait, actually, I can't do that. Can I put other stuff in it? No. So I'm gonna grab all of this. Leave it here. For you. Alright, alright. Okay, well, it was looted, but we've got something out of it. Oh my god. That is some heavy fighting over there. I'm not interested, thank you. So, if we continue this way, there is a military up ahead. Like a small military checkpoint, whatever. There is like two tents, which could have some loot, but I'm skeptical. Yeah, those shots are exactly behind me. Right now, I'm at the point of playing DayZ so much, I want to learn something actually, and locating where some shots are or something. Locating sounds is very important part of DayZ, I feel like. I could maybe take a look inside of this house for some food, because I'm not the worst with food, but I will need some in the near future, I feel like. There's nobody here in it, so why not check it? No fireplace, okay. We got an unknown food can. And, wait, did my bandage just disappear? Hello? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. GG. At least I got the new one. That would scare you as well. Yeah. I thought so. From the gun sounds, I think it was something like an AK-47 or 74, and against there was a dude with a bolt-action rifle, like CR maybe, judging by the sound. It didn't sound like a shotgun. Are there no vehicles? Yes, there are vehicles, but they are quite hard to obtain. You can see those ruined vehicles all over the place. Oh yeah, of course there is nothing. Some bullets for the AK-74. You can see these like ruined vehicles all over the place, but sometimes I think more like to the north of the map, in big cities, you can find, or well, in big cities, there are like locations, vehicle spawns, all over the map. I think they are more present on the north side of the map, and they can spawn in various conditions. Like, they can have, I don't know, a missing tire, a missing battery, missing spark plug. Most of the time you need battery and a spark plug, and then you need some gas, of course. Vehicles for me was not really important, really, to this day. But I'm thinking if I'm gonna be playing DayZ a bit more, I definitely want to take a look at vehicles and try to find a car, get it working, you know. Right, so, if we go over this hill, I think we are slowly but surely heading to Staroye, which is not a big city, but a big, like, center point of the map. Well, not really central, but it is well known, well populated by other players as well. There could be some activity. I can actually take a look at the map. And if I organize my inventory properly, I could... God. It's a lot of fighting. And now it looks like it's coming from that direction. But that is definitely not at me. It's somebody else. Fighting somebody else. I would have known if I was being shot at. So, could try to hide my gun like this. Maybe open up the can? I don't know. Or maybe eat the zucchini. Yeah, I will eat that. It won't last as long as I can. And I believe a dried zucchini gives you a lot of food points. So that's good for healing. Right. If I take a look at the map, right here, Electro is where he spawned. Then I don't know if I can like point on the map. And then we ran up to a little camp. And yeah, we are heading to Staroye. Right over the hill it is. When I play new games, I often would like give myself quests or objectives to do. Well, yeah, of course. I would like to try the car, but right now I just don't feel like it. Also, you heard that gunshot, right? Well, there was multiple gunshots, so I'm not sure if if I know which one you're talking about, but there were some gunshots from this direction somewhere. It sounded suppressed. Maybe suppressed LAR could be. Or maybe you heard something different that I didn't. Oh man, if I'd find like a SSG in the police station in Staroye, that would be awesome, but I feel like it's gonna be looted so hard. So, if I'm not mistaken, if I run over this field, there will be a barn right below it. Then there's gonna be a gas station. And from there I will see Staroye itself, the village. Let me sit properly. What am I doing? I thought I heard some steps, but maybe it was just me. Oh yeah, some first houses. Where is the PD? I think the PD is right there in the trees. Like in this direction. There is a medical building as well in Staroye, so that would be quite pleasant to find something. Oh my god. And there was a fox somewhere. It scared me. The only bad thing when coming to Staroye from this direction is that you're gonna run through some open fields. And that is not a good tactic. So I'm gonna try to head back to the tree line. But I still need to get on the other side of the road, so I don't know. Ooh, that is nice. That's a pleasant surprise. I don't need a hammer, but P1 pretty good. That's a heli. That's a helicopter right here, and it's gonna crash, I believe. That could be quite a good loot spot. I'm not sure if KarmaKrew has some mods for like helis operated by players, or if this is the mod that just will crash the heli. Okay, the sound is out. If it crashes, we're gonna hear multiple explosions. So yeah, this is the place where you'd go for gas for your car. But finding spark plug is completely random. Also the batteries and stuff like that. Okay, so I've got a damaged P1, 9mm. That's okay. I can switch it for the 1911, or maybe not. Maybe I can't. Okay, never mind. Somebody behind me. Don't see anything. And there is the PD. If there was a guy up there, he would have seen me instantly. You know, sometimes I just wonder when I'm running through open fields or forests or whatever. I quite often see in YouTube videos someone just spotting somebody and then they get lost. I wonder if somebody has seen me as well. And that's a guy. I just spotted a guy. I don't have anything to snipe him with. I'm gonna try to run for the PD. Hoping he won't spot me. But I think if he's running away, it's been looted already. And that's a beautiful view to me. Oh my god, is he in? He could easily see me. The guy. Oh no. I'm gonna log him out. There's a zombie walking. My god. I've got a BK. No, that is IZH 18. But I think it is called BK18 in vanilla. It takes 762 by 39, which means AK rounds. The two of them. One in better condition. But I don't have any ammo for it. I have the other AK round, which is the 545. I would need an SSG for that. So he was somewhere over there, around the church. I'm gonna try to lock the zombie in so that he doesn't bother me, and I'm gonna run away. Right over the hill there is a military compound. Staroya military, so that is my main objective right now, I guess. I'll try to find something that resembles a knife. Ooh, a compass. That isn't a knife, but whatever. I need a bag. I really do. Low. But compass is pretty useful. So I'm gonna leave the bullets. Oh, wait a second. I will eat this piece of canned food, canned tuna. So there I have space, I can pick up my new gun. I think he looted all of it. There is a damaged hunting jacket. Wait, hunting? No, hiking. What am I saying? I don't know. But this is looted. He even might have been in the military, because he was running away. I see no point in running away. Because that is a area of great interest. There could be someone camping in the trees as well. I might not be the first guy. The sun is setting down actually, so maybe if I wait for the night time, that could be easier. You think you would survive a zombie apocalypse? We're talking about World War zombies. Well. Oh, hello there. Let's see, zombie spawned. It could be by me. It could be caused by me. Well, I mean, surviving a zombie apocalypse is kind of a difficult topic to talk about, because if the apocalypse was here, like, I don't know, for 3 years or a set time, let's say, I think you would have a great chance of surviving. But if one day there becomes a zombie apocalypse and it never ends, I don't think you'd be able to survive, you know? Because if there is like a limited amount of zombies and the apocalypse ends in, like, I don't know, 3 months, whatever, I think you'd be able to survive. But other than that, I think no. Man, I need something to put my water in. And I don't have space for it. I will leave the dog food here. I'm gonna take water. Seems more reasonable. So yeah. I'm gonna also swap my guns for the silenced one. I will need it. I'm just gonna run. I don't care. Also, it kind of depends if you would be alone. I think you stand no chance, but in some kind of a bigger group, you would be more likely to survive. Obviously. A hair torch. That was dropped by a player. I say we all perish. Yeah, I mean... And that is a likely scenario as well. Not gonna lie. An MP5 mag. It's all been looted, man. I think he was here before. And that's why he was facing the other direction. He knew there is nothing left. Wait a second. Get some ammo. 5.56. I will definitely take that instead of Tokarev. Even though I think I have a higher chance of finding a gun for the Tokarev rounds. I don't know. Ooh. That's an UMP. 45. I could just throw this away. Throw the beak. Hold on. I'm gonna throw the BK away. So one thing I really need is a... Wait a second. That's got some 5.56 in it. Wait, 5.56? What am I saying? 9mm. Sorry about that. That's got some 9mm I could use in my P1. There actually is a lot of ammo. God. Hello. I'm gonna throw the sickle away, I guess. But at the same time, it is the only sharp thing I have. I don't know, that's a good idea. I also shouldn't spend much time here. Some sights. An SKS bayonet. That definitely takes less space than my previous sickle. And can be used the same. So I'm thinking... I do this. I would like to keep the battery as well, but... I can't carry it right now. Oh, what have I done? That may be true, but realistically we'd end up killing each other because of how irrational people try to think in danger. Yeah, well, that is the same in DayZ, I think. So we do have more space, kinda. I have the bayonet. With everything. I can try to fit the scope in. Oh, that is 45. Hello. I will definitely use it more likely than 762 by 54R. Definitely. I don't have a sniper yet. So I think I'm out. Oh god. There was a shotgun inside. But you know, that's a lot of tracer rounds. If I empty my mag. I feel like that was like a shotgun shot inside of the barn. I'll leave the rounds here. I have 9 of them now. That's pretty good. I don't have a mag for an MP5, but I don't have the MP5 either, so I feel like I don't need it. There's a zombie out there, which might mean he was chasing someone and then de-aggroed. Oh, capri pants. They do not usually spawn here. Somebody was there definitely. And that might have been the guy in Staroye we've met earlier, or just somebody completely different. And I might be following them. Which is not the best thing you can do. Especially with my PvP skills. But yeah. Because of my inventory space, we are stuck with the Mark 12 pistol in my hands. I could load some 9mm into the P1. I will definitely not try to repair it. I feel like that's a waste of the gun cleaning kit. Alright, so I survived the military. I'll try to find another objective. We could take a look in this town here below. I'm gonna try to camp in some of the trees. So that even if there is somebody behind me, they don't know where I'm at. And try to sort out my inventory a bit more. But I feel like if somebody would be behind me, I'm already dead. Yeah. This seems like a reasonable place to do so. Right. Drop this. 45. Load this mag. So this is our biggest and strongest gun right now. The 1911. If I'm not counting the SMG, because I don't have a mag for it. So yeah, that is loaded with 1 round. Don't think I needed the PP91 mag, but I'm gonna keep it just to be sure. There goes the P1. And it is full. So that is our second strongest gun. We've got a lot of 45 ACP, however, so that is great. I really need to find a mag for this. But the only place I know I will certainly get a mag is like Sobor Military, which is actually pretty far away. Hold on. Maybe... And then like Severograd Military. But that is pretty far away. One thing I need the most right now is a backpack. And even if it would be small, I can fit the compass on the straps, so it won't take my inventory space. And I could do some stuff with it. That would be awesome. Also, by following the trail, I could maybe get some stones, sharpen it to get a stone knife, so that I don't have to carry this 4-slot bayonet or an SKS in my pockets. Ooh, yeah, I've been here before. I remember having a suppressed MP5 here, but that's a long time ago. There could be something in the deer stand. It's important to watch if there is like a mine or a bear trap. I've got a few of those before. Oh, this is nice. But it's 4 slots. I think I'm gonna take it. Suitable for silent approach. Or maybe if I take this, this is pristine. If I would maybe get an SKS by some huge mistake, I can get it on. Can you run Warzone 2? Do you mean like can my PC run Warzone 2 or what do you mean by that? I'm gonna eat some chocolate because I don't have space for it. And let's continue. I think that is Gorka. Yeah. That is Gorka right there. The farm compound right there, the PD in the distance. Right, so that could be our second stop. First, I'm gonna check these houses, or maybe just this one. I'm not gonna go back. Ooh. Did I really throw away the BK? I could have had a decent gun by now. Because that is the bullets I needed for it. Okay, never mind. Mistakes happen. Whatever. Yeah, I should have kept it. PC. Well, I think I've played Warzone before. I don't know about Warzone 2. But I did run it, yeah. the only reason for my PC to not run Warzone, I think, would be my second monitor, my external monitor, where I play on, because that is 1440p, and the RTX 4060 I have in my laptop isn't really suited for 1440p gaming, so that could be a problem. But other than that, I think it should run pretty well on full HD, 1080p. I'm gonna check another hunting stand. Because there could be some useful loot. Up here. Right. Ooh, a chainmail armor. I don't think that spawns here naturally. There must be a castle nearby. Where was I? Staroya military. Chakovka. Gorka. I don't think there is a castle nearby. Interesting. I need some water, but you shouldn't drink the remaining water from a bottle you found somewhere, because you might get infected. You might get food poisoning, and I don't want to deal with that. So I guess I'm gonna keep it for Gorka. It is kind of risky, to be honest. It is kind of risky getting water in Gorka, because the well is placed in a open area. It is really easy for somebody to shoot you. So yeah, I'm going there from the southwest direction. That is, I think, the best way to approach Gorka. Did I hear a shot? I don't know. If I found a repeater or a revolver, that would be quite nice, because I have the ammo for it. But I don't have high hopes. Do I read books? Not academically. Well, I'm reading a book right now. I do have some books. I do have some books right here behind me in a shelf, but it's like sometimes I do read, sometimes I don't. But I would say I read more books than an average guy. Alright. So right now I have no idea where I'm at. Is this even Gorka? Doesn't look like it. This is somewhere completely else. Hold on, where did I run? Wait a minute. Is this a town past Gorka? Yeah, I think so. Because Gorka is like around that hill. Huh. Alright, that was unfortunate. There's a zombie below me. Well, one thing that helped me learn fancy words and proper words was reading. Yeah, exactly. That is why I'm trying to read as well. To expand my vocab a bit. Right now I'm reading the... What is it called? Did I really just forget what the name is? Man's Search for Meaning by a guy who survived Holocaust. He was in Auschwitz, and yeah, it is in English, so I take it as a vocab expander kinda. But if I need to really understand something, I still need to read and check. You love that series. Is it a series? Really? Or was it like filmed maybe? I don't know. I feel like there could be a well here. Which could be safer than Gorka. But at the same time, I kinda know where I am. But I know where I am. So, yeah. I know where the well is. It tends to be pretty dangerous here time to time, but I hope it'll be quiet. So what I'm gonna do is empty the bottle first. But to be honest, I'm not even sure we are that close to Gorka. I ran somewhere completely else. We'll try to search up the DayZ map. But I'll do it somewhere safe. Firstly, I need to no, it was a whole collection of the book. But like with different stories in each book. Oh, okay. Okay. I might have to check that, actually. That sounds awesome. Right, let's look at the map. So, we ran from Electro to Staroya, Military, Shakovka. Oh, wait. We might be... Oh yeah, I know where we are. I thought we ran more west. We are actually... We are actually east of Gorka, so if we continue this way, we'll get into Gorka. I thought we ran somewhere different completely. Oh no. I just heard automatic shooting from Gorka. That is not a good sign. I might need to avoid it. You can hear it, right? That sounds scary. I was in Gorka just the other day. I was not streaming, but I was heavily thinking about streaming. It was like 3 days ago. Oh no. Don't want to shoot at him. Let's get into the greenhouse. Drop this, get my axe. And boom. Dead he is. You read all of them. You're a big reader, right? Looks like it. I might need to check it as well, yeah. Okay, another zombie. I can get him here. Hello? Ooh, that is something I didn't expect. Wow. And he's dead. A power strike with an axe. That is powerful. I think I will take the cowboy hat. Just for styles. Sounds close. I assume you were talking about the shots, right? Yeah. Gorka is not very far. That's why I don't want to go there, really. And a couple more. Yeah, but it's more like... It's more north, I guess, now. And from behind. From where I came from, okay. I don't know where to go. There is like... It looks like there are circling around me. Oh, you love reading. Oh yeah, that makes sense. What kind of books do you usually read? Like fiction or something... Something more about, I don't know, about self-improvement or... Some stories from war, maybe? What is your kind of books, if you have any? Or just reading whatever interests you? I think I'm gonna take the risk and run to Gorka. Or at least around it. Or maybe I could skip Gorka entirely, run to Radio Zenith. That is those big towers over there. Because either way, I'm gonna have to run this way, so... Maybe I just skip Gorka altogether. I will definitely check the hunting stand. Don't mind me. Yeah. I mean, I am really curious. I want to check Gorka, but at the same time, I'm scared. Scared as hell. There is a small military this way, but I think that was kind of the way the shots were coming from, so I'm gonna avoid that. We have a second compass. For me, I don't have specifics, I do have favorites. Okay. So what are your, like, favorite books? The most favorite of all time? Oh yeah, it is kind of important for the book to be engaging. And you can read anything, that's right. I kinda relate to that. Whoa, that was close. That was close. It looks like it's from the military somewhere. It wasn't at me. So I'm okay, but running in the open like this isn't the best idea. But for favorite, I go for like fictional and fact related stuff. Right. To be honest, I don't really know what my favorite genres or specific books are. I just read something that interests me. Do you know if that is a player up there or not? Probably not. So far nothing has topped the magic treehouse. Ooh. That sounds mysterious. What is it about? If you can give us some little spoilers, if you don't mind. I need to ask my sister for something new and a bit big that it will take me a while to read. Oh yeah, so you're like interested in long stories, right? To be honest, I don't think I would have the patience to read bigger books, but around like 300-400 pages is the right sweet spot for me, personally. Some food, finally. Even though it's not a lot, still better than nothing. And it shows that there is Well, not that there is nobody here, but that... Ooh, some gunshots in that direction, somewhere in the forest. There is nothing really here. It shows that there could be some loot left. I'm gonna take the 1911, just because that is the biggest caliber weapon I own. Wait a second, that's a repeater. Oh, nice. That's a repeater. Hello. I'm gonna ditch the axe, I guess. That's good. Now that is really good. I have ammo for it. It's quite powerful. That is a Saiga shotgun, isn't it? Yeah. We have a Pioneer mag. Or a Scout mag. Same rifle is different name. Police jacket. So somebody was definitely here. It looks like it could have been a long time ago. A jacket. Some slugs. What do I take and what do I throw away? I mean, I don't have a shotgun, so I'm not gonna take the slugs. Oh my god, nice. 45 ACP, 375. Got some 22. It's about two siblings who found a tree house in a forest near their house and had all these books in the shelves, a lot of them. Each book took them to that story. That's the base. Oh yeah, that sounds really good. It's really good. Is it like a series or just one book? There's the guy. Oh, shoot. There is a lot more of them. Oh, okay, I dropped one. Oh, GG's. He had the AK. But I dropped one. Oh. I heard him drop. I don't think I killed him. But I at least unconned him. At the very least. Which is not the best performance, of course, but... Phew, that adrenaline, I'm shaking, literally. If there was the one guy, I had him. Wow. Phew. And I do love a good story as well as some long 300 to 1000 words. The series, one book, a different story, and another. Oh yeah, that makes sense. To be honest, I'm really I'm really invested in DayZ right now. I don't know if I'll be able to talk about books more, but it might sound like I had nothing to say. But ooh, that adrenaline, man. My god. I might need to rewatch that encounter when I stop streaming, because that was pretty funny. Yo, this looks like me in real life. And there is actually some loot here. Hold on. No, there is something dropped on the ground. I think we might have unwanted friends here. Wait, is that a zucchini? Or what the hell? No. Baseball t-shirt. Zombie right there. I know exactly where we are. For some time this was my favorite spawn. What's the plan? Actually, you know what? We could maybe try to get the car. Like... Now as I'm thinking about it, we could try to get the car. Oh man. We are definitely not getting this one. But it looks like this is a new spawn. Fairly new spawn area, so maybe there could be some stuff still left in the PD as well, because I saw some police shirt near the well, if I'm not mistaken. The blue one. So it looks fairly doable, this quest that we have. I say next respawn, just go and swing and... It's inside with anyone? Yeah, I mean... You don't get to make a lot of friends in DayZ. You just need to kill and kill and kill. That's about it. Oh. That zombies. I don't think I need that many knives. Actually. So there could be someone. But definitely not a lot of players. Like, the first house I ran into, there was 308 bullets. 5 of them. I mean, yeah, this room is fairly hard to peek, but if there is more than one player, don't think you stand a chance, unfortunately. Alright, so it's getting dark. It's gonna be nighttime pretty soon. I think I'm gonna camp myself in some kind of a bush or something. You lost because you kept aiming for the body and also because you were switching weapons. Well, I don't think that was... Oh. He killed himself. I don't think that was the reason. Because I fired one round, then switched to the pistol, killed the first dude, And then the second dude finished me off. There was two of them. I really stood no chance there. So I think actually switching the weapons helped me, because I got a semi-automatic pistol as a main weapon after the repeater. I am fairly well geared right now. That is awesome. Oh, GG. Freaking hell. Wow. Alright. I need to get out of here. Huh, that was a good shot, to be honest. Wow. That's a light bulb. Not interested, thank you. I think I see him in the forest up there. Huh. Alright. I do have a scorpion. But it's empty, yeah. Oh my god, wow. Huh. And just like that, he is dead. The sledgehammer and the firefighter axe are like two of the best melee weapons in terms of damage per one hit. They're absolutely insane. So I don't know really what he shot me with. It didn't deal as much damage. It sounded like a bolt action rifle. I'm thinking maybe the SSG is what he used. Alright, I'm all blue. And the stab vest really saved me. It really did take some of that damage. Absorbed it, and maybe that is why I didn't take so much. I tanked it. I really need some water, but at the same time, I don't want to go back there. So I feel like there is a dude who's been here for some time, and I'm the first, and I'm the first new spawn right here. But I might be wrong. We could try to explore the Scalisti Island, which I was talking about earlier. But that's a lot of swimming. There is a well there. Maybe, just theoretically, we could find a spark plug for a boat, but definitely not right here. And I'm kind of hesitant to go in the water because of the guy. He might be still sniping. He might be still overwatching where I'm at, and that could be very dangerous. Oh yeah, he really did shoot me in the chest area. So I will run a bit closer so that we Don't have to swim as far. And I'm just gonna go for it, I guess. There is a house right here where I'm heading. Then there is a castle. There is like 1 or 2 houses on the other side of the island. And then to the right, you might have seen, yeah, you can see it right now, the lighthouse. There is like a little village with hunting sheds. Theoretically, we could find a good rifle up there in the castle. But that kind of defeats the quest of having a car. I don't really know where the car spawns anyways. Because there are certain parts of the map where they spawn more commonly, and somewhere they don't spawn as much. It's almost dinner time here. I'm gonna carry the Wi-Fi and go my phone while on stream. I need to see this play out. Alright, man. If you think that is a good idea, go for it, I guess. But I am not the one responsible for your actions. Do whatever you wish. Oh man. This is taking ages. I'm maybe like half done. Not even. Oh yeah, actually, if it's almost dinner time for you, I get why you were so hungry yesterday. It was really late for you, right? When I was streaming. Yo David, hello, welcome to the stream. Am I Portuguese by any chance? Well, not really. I would say I live quite far from Portugal. What made you think so? I mean, I used to get told all the time that I'm like Finnish or something. That my accent is Finnish or Northern. But I don't think nobody ever told me that I'm Portuguese or something. Can I get up there somehow? So you were hungry, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So, what are you having for dinner? Do you know it? Or is it a surprise? Okay, so I could make a fire theoretically, because I am drenched, I'm soaked with water, but I'm not losing any health. What I'm losing is water and hunger, so I'm gonna run all the way to the village, which is just right there. Try to see if there is anybody who might want to kill me, or if it's clear. I feel like there is a big delay between what I say and what you can see and hear on the stream, because for me at least the chat reactions are pretty late. But this is weird. I remember more houses being in this area, and now it's empty. Oh no, there's the guy. There's the guy right here. And he's going straight for me. Do I speak? Do I stay quiet? Don't tell me he didn't see me. What the hell? He must have been really blind then. Okay, so I'm not alone here. Don't tell me he didn't see me. I mean, yeah, well, I could have blended with my surroundings a bit. But I'm blue. Let's see if he left something around here or not. Because, like, what can I do? Nothing much. Don't have any functioning guns. I could have tried to smack him with the hammer, but it is way too late now. I was afraid. And it's only now that I've realized it was probably the best idea. Wait a second. Wait a second, I've got a gun. I've got ammo for it. I've got a dude. Somewhere around the island. Let's go. I met a dude yesterday, but we lost each other after the server restart. Sounded like you, so I wanted to say goodbye. Oh man, I don't remember partying with anybody. I don't remember playing with with anybody. So yeah. Can you recommend KarmaKrew? I mean, I think they have good servers in general, but I remember the players being much more friendly than today. I am getting killed constantly today, or shot at. I remember there being some really friendly players, or maybe I was used to getting some friendlier interactions than today. Today it's all about killing. And I am not sure if this is a good idea. You probably can't see a thing on the stream. I almost can't see a thing. And that dude might be sorting out his stuff in a bush somewhere. He might have ran to the castle. He might have ran to the house. I don't know. He was carrying a bag in his hand, so he would be a pretty easy target. If you're still gonna be on, I will be back after dinner. I think I should be streaming. I think you saw me running away, really? Don't tell me you are on the same server as me, in the same spot. I mean, I saw a guy running from the hunting village in this direction, somewhere here. And he was just making people paranoid, yeah. Good job. Good job. So yeah, I'm gonna check the house. There is no chance you would be watching the stream while playing. He could be swimming over, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think I would be able to spot him. If somebody was here, the doors would have been closed. So yeah. He might have just ran to the castle. That's the most obvious thing, I guess. The most likely thing. There is a mag for something, I believe. M92. Is that a Beretta? It could be. But I don't think I've seen that gun before. Ever before in DayZ, so... I will be back. Alright, alright. Have to walk with the missus. Of course, of course. Enjoy your dinner and, well, see ya. See ya in some time. What made me start YouTube and streaming? Well, I made some Minecraft videos in like 3 years ago maybe. And then I thought I might practice my English on streams just by talking. So I started streaming Minecraft Bed Wars and PvP, learning how to PvP. But then I got kind of bored of it. And I took a long pause, and just recently I thought of started streaming again, but not Minecraft anymore. Something I actually enjoy, and that is DayZ now. That is DayZ nowadays. Even though I die a lot and I'm horrible at PvP, but I do like this game. There's nothing. Not even a box of ammo. There is something on the ground. Wait, no, that's just that's just a wooden pole. Don't end the stream. No, don't worry, man. Don't worry, man. Enjoy your dinner and I'll see you when you come back. I'm not ending anytime soon. Oh, that was a mistake. Never mind. And it actually didn't do anything to me. Okay. I thought I might break my leg, but what is it, like 3 meters? Not that serious. Okay, since I don't know where he was running, I might just swim over to the coast, get back, maybe loot some houses right over here, and continue inland a bit deeper. You know if that was a shot or me breathing, but I heard something. Okay, so I've got 2 guns. I have ammo for 1 gun. One being an SMG, one... well, sniper, kind of. Nice, always play something you enjoy. Yeah, exactly. I got burned out because I was grinding too much. And I didn't even like it. I was still playing, still pushing. So... So that's why I stopped for like half a year or something. And yeah, wanted to get back into it. Even though I don't plan to do anything serious on YouTube. In terms of gaming, at least. I'm also trash at PvP, but I like to survive here. Yeah, same. We could team up maybe sometimes. So yeah, if I remember correctly, there are some houses right over here, which I could loot. I think they had some hunting stuff in them as well, which would be awesome. The only thing I really need is some more ammo for the Longhorn and some ammo for the Scorpion. But I guess I'm not gonna find that anytime soon. And also making a fire seems pretty dangerous right now. Especially at night. That is visible from miles away. Yeah, talking about the PvP, I had a decent kill yesterday on Northwest. I think it was the first kill on Northwest ever for me, so that was pretty insane. But then I broke my leg and somebody shot me, so that was kind of unfortunate. But I'm happy I took it so far. I think I've been to Northwest like 3 times so far, including yesterday's play, yesterday's move. So yeah, I am not even that mad. I died there. That zombie scared me so much. I couldn't decide if it's a AFK player or a zombie or what it is. It looks fairly looted here, however. So yeah, now that we are inland, I think I should, or could, or whatever, resume our search for the car, and the car parts, and everything. Because I've never driven a car in DayZ. And after the update, I would like to try it, actually. Yeah, a t-shirt. There definitely was somebody before me. Okay, so I'm gonna sit here in a bush, in a tree, and open up a map of power spawns. So yeah, it looks like they are located more to more to the northern side of the map. Which is quite unfortunate because I'm as south as I can be. We've got a train here, which could be pretty useful. But I also feel like it's gonna be looted. The same way those houses were. Ooh, a backpack, actually. What the hell? Was that a shot at me or not? I've got a tire. Did you hear that crack as well? It sounded like a shot, but also I don't really know who would be shooting at me here. I'm scared. GG. It could have been just the rocks down here. I don't know. Ooh, that's a lot of space. That's a lot of space in those backpacks. Give me that. No, I don't think you missed very much. I just thought somebody was shooting at me and probably was nothing. I might take this purple. Oh yeah, this exact sound. I don't know if it's the rocks or what. Or maybe I'm confused. It sounds like somebody's shooting at me, but at the same time it doesn't. if it makes any sense even. Probably doesn't, but whatever. Okay. A lost wagon. Nothing interesting in there. So where do I go? The opening inventory sound scared me a few times. Am I just dead? I can't see. Yeah, I can't see. I can't hear any sounds. That's weird. Okay. And also these like sticks cracking under your feet in the forest. That scares me so much. That scares me so much. Time to time. It sounds like somebody shot at you. But then you don't hear the gun, so then you realize it's okay. But the crack itself, that's freaking scary. I don't know if it's on this server. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It might not be here. I feel like KarmaKrew are mostly vanilla with some additional little tweaks. Like Vanilla Plus. It is not something heavily modded. It's pretty chill. I do like servers with a map built in. It's like when you press M on the keyboard and a map pops up. That's what I like, but that's not here. I think Aftermath servers do have this. Oh boy, you scared me as well. I do have a knife. I like the all chat bag from the DayZ mod. I don't really know what that is, I guess. Does it like store all the chat messages that you ever written? Could grab the poncho. Oh man, that looks weird, but kinda satisfying. I don't have a water bottle, but I can drink. Just I've been playing on vanilla the last stream, and I was able to go into third person, and not being able to do that now is a very weird experience, to be honest. The original DayZ was a mod for Arma 2, and had server-wide chat where people were constantly asking for friendly. In Electro, okay. So you remember the OG days of DayZ like this? That is insane. I'm a very new player. Fairly new player, yeah. I play since the last autumn, which is almost a year now, actually. That is scary how quickly time flies. Ooh, nice. We got a car battery. We need some wires, but we got a battery at least. I'm glad you found this game. Yeah. I mean, I found it obviously through YouTube. And last autumn I was like, I really want to buy this game. And about like 2 weeks after I had this idea, there was a 50% sale on Steam, like an autumn sale or whatever. So I was like, let's get it. My god. Okay, I do have a gun now. Thank you. That's insane. I do have like, what, 3 rounds in the mag of 9x19, but I have a short range gun. Can it go full auto? No, it can't. It's just semi. Don't tell me somebody was here and left the gun there. The only problem is that I'm triple carrying right now. The sledgehammer and everything. feel like it's hard for beginners since it's not telling you anything. Well, yeah, it definitely is fairly confusing. That's right. I think I can't say mastered, but I've gotten used to the basic survival, like fighting zombies, getting food and stuff like that, which is kind of a paradox because I'm starving now. But I got used to the basic surviving, but since I'm not a big like shooter games player, I suck at PvP. That's the biggest thing for me, the biggest issue right now, I would say. Fighting other players. I think I did drop a dude in Gorka before I was killed by his friend on this stream, like I don't know, an hour ago maybe. I don't know if I killed him, but at least I did uncon him, so that was some interesting PvP PvP stuff. But I'm really more of a camper right now. If I want to get some kills, I need to camp somewhere. Maybe listen for sound clues from animals. I start in the beginning always. Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, yesterday I figured out one of the best ways to get food was fishing. When I was in Cherno. And got a fishing rod from those containers in the shipping yard. That is, in my opinion, the best source of food in the beginning. But then I don't know if I want to shoot animals here, you know. I don't want to waste my bullets on this, and I will give myself away pretty easily. Right. Wait. Isn't this 9 by 19? Yeah, it is. It is. Nice. Got some multivitamin. Meaning I can drink wherever I want, basically. Nice. I feel like it is pretty funny that every time I have something to kill and cut up animals with, I just can't find any animals. And when I don't have a knife or something, there is plenty of animals all around. Okay. Makarov. 380 ACP. Don't really need that, but maybe we could find a use for it in the future. Ooh, a shotgun. Should I grab it? Instead of the scorpion? Maybe put my scorpion in the backpack? Can I? Oh yeah, I can put this in the backpack as well. Means I will have some decent firepower. Hello, DayZ. Thank you. But that is good. Anything with the blade works for cutting up things? Yeah, I mean, of course, but every time I'm around animals, I don't have anything, like, even a stone knife. And then when I have knives, guns, everything, there is just no life. How unfortunate. And to be honest, I find it kind of, I guess, harder finding a stone knife, or well, crafting a stone knife than finding an actual knife. Because the only thing, the only place where stones spawn, as far as I know, is on these paths. And I was running like a few hundred meters on here yesterday and couldn't find a single stone. and I come here and find a knife straight up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not a single stone, but I find a full knife. Right. Gonna camp here. What have I done? Thank you. Gonna empty those magazines from the Beretta and load it up in my Bison. Well, Bison, this is Vitya's, right? Bison and Vitya's are PP19s, but yeah. Bison has the drum mag and Vitya's has this kind of mag. In real life, of course. So, I have plenty of rounds. I feel like I could even drop a dude with this. That's enough. But not if there are two. If there's a second guy, I have the I have the longhorn. I don't really know what that is for, but I guess I'm gonna take it. I have never used it really. I don't even have a battery for it, but whatever. So yeah, I think I'm exactly on the opposite side of where car spawns are. Or at least the more frequent ones. I could check that shed down there. course, nothing. Right. I mean, the only animals I can hear are crows and other birds, and I think that is just a sound effect, that they are not living as a creatures here, so can't really kill them for food. That was a shotgun shot, I believe, in that direction going off. It sounded pretty far. Oh man, I love the AK sights. So good. Got a map. I mean, we can take it. It is not even that far to Gorka, but it's been some time since I died there. I don't know if I should check Staroya or not. I don't think it's really worth it. Wait, which server are you on? I just joined the KarmaKrew. I don't know if I should leave the server and join it so that you know exactly. But it is KarmaKrew Chernarus, and I think there is only one server for each map. KarmaKrew. So there's gonna be nighttime pretty soon. You could identify it. Oh. You could identify it by that. And I hear a deer. I just don't know where from. I think it was down here, right? Hunting time, yeah. Exactly. I'm kind of scared, kind of hesitant to shoot my gun, because if I shoot the longhorn, that's a big bang, like... everyone's gonna hear it. And I don't hear the deer anymore, which is kind of sad, kind of unfortunate. Well, fortunate for him, but not for me. Don't tell me it was the other side. I'm almost certain I heard him from this direction. Yeah, but don't have a loot fear. He's somewhere down here. That's a zombie. Okay. You can't aggro him. Oh my god. A press vest. And a crossbow. I guess I'm gonna grab the crossbow. And the shotgun. I'm keeping the sledgehammer away. Because a crossbow is the best thing for killing zombies. And even players. I mean, if you hit a headshot, that thing is powerful. Oh, that is close. But I'm just super blind. I feel like I won't be able to see them unless they move. And when they move, they run. I'm not gonna be able to hit them. I mean, they are still pretty far, I think. As long as you crouch, they will not spot you, don't worry. Really? Okay. I feel like I've crouched before and even then they ran, but whatever. It makes a bit more sense. I feel they are moving away from me constantly. Where the hell are they? What is that? I feel like I could be getting closer. I can hear more of them. I heard a shot. Another one. Another one. Hell. Oh my god. Yeah, I think there is 2 of them as well. Or maybe 3. This one's close. This one is close. Nice. Alright. There is definitely more of them. But I shot my shot. Let's quickly cut it up and try to get out of here as quickly as possible. Because I'm in the open. To be honest, I didn't think the gun is so loud. Like, it was fairly quiet from my point of view. And that's a lot of meat, oh god. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh man. I need to clean my hands. But other than that, I'm pretty good with food and everything. Now we need to only cook it. Oh, chlorine tablets. They could be very useful as well. I don't know if more useful than the map is, however. Ooh, I can put together bandages. Okay. No cut and run? Yeah, exactly. I wanted to check the deer stand as well. But you know, I don't know if I should be making a fire at night in a house. That feels like suicide. I guess I'm gonna carry around my submachine gun. I'm gonna eat this. So that I'm not losing health as rapidly. I made... oh jeez. Classic mistake of mine. Okay. I can... I can eat it fully now. And what I do need is... I think Tetra, right? I can pop a multivitamin. But that won't help. That won't help, I'm afraid. Oh jeez. That's a classic mistake of mine, eating with bloody hands. GG. Okay, so I either need to find a medical, or I need to camp somewhere closer to the coast. Yeah. And if I die... Well, not if I die, when I die. So that I can respawn. Because I don't think vitamins gonna fix it. Right, somebody's been here. So that is not the safest place to... Wait a second. I'm cured. Actually. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh my god. So. I need to wash my hands. Or get gloves. I could cut up those rags, get gloves. And if I get gloves and eat with bloody hands, it doesn't matter, right? Or does it? Alright, so... Oh yeah, I know, if you eat the multivitamins in time... If you eat it in time, you are okay, but... If it develops into a bigger disease, you need the tetra. And then if you don't get tetra in time, you are screwed, I think. Oh man, I am fairly heavy. My stamina's gone. Right, so what happens if I eat the tuna? Now that I still have the multivitamin, I think I'm gonna be alright. Either way. Right, good. Yellow. That is awesome. Well, this looks fairly looted, to be honest. And I hear footsteps. That is not good. It could be just a zombie, but you don't know. Right, got some ammo, which I don't need. I'm gonna take it anyways. Could be useful. You never know. There is one thing I need to be really careful about, and that is the fact that this SMG is not in full auto. Ooh. My matches are damp. I guess I'm gonna throw them away anyways. A hand drill kit will fix it. Fix my problems. Man, I don't know if I heard footsteps or not. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, what an intelligent way to waste your stamina. I don't really feel good about this. I should make a fire somewhere, but I don't want to make it in a village. That house down there was pretty easily, like, ambushable. I don't know what to do. Where to go, specifically. Nice, some canned food. That is always useful. I'm thinking I will just pop the can open and eat it right here. That's a risky place to be at. Put them out. Oh man, they are close. There could be somebody else hunting for food as well. Not just me. Okay, somebody's been here. And I heard some shots from the directions I want to go in. I think from there, but I'm not really sure. But I really need to cook the food. That is right. Or else it's gonna rot. And I didn't want to let that happen. Really. Right, but before that, I guess I will take a break for a few minutes. Oh my god. I will get this in. I will take a break for a few minutes and be right back. Oh, jeez. I knew I shouldn't disconnect from the server. Well, we're gonna wait for a while, I guess. Yo, welcome back, Gabriel. I'm back too. I took a little break. I disconnected from the server And I feel like we are not getting back. Which is quite unfortunate, but whatever. There were 6 people in the queue when I tried to join. Now it's on 2, but whatever. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, only 1. Might be getting lucky. How old is DayZ? I think about 13 years, something like that. 2012, 2013. I think it started off as a mod to Arma. And then Bohemia Interactive made a standalone game. It is, I believe, quite as old as Minecraft. Minecraft is slightly older, but I think they are pretty similar. And I think David here in the chat even played DayZ when it was just a mod. He said it somewhere here. So he's a big OG. And we are loading in. Nice. I hope all of that meat won't be just rotten. That would be pretty mad. It is not loading. Hello? Okay, nice. So, yeah, here we are. And, yeah, how was your dinner, by the way? I need to find a house. A big furnace. A big fireplace to cook our food in. I'm thinking I will go back down there. Because... Wait, is that the ocean already? Ooh, dinner was delicious. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna prepare my own dinner in that house down here. Because it is quite far away from any civilization. Not as far from the coast as I thought originally, but... it could be a bit more safe down there. If I remembered where it was... I think I need to go down here. Hold on, I'ma look at the map. So... here we are. Kamishovo. Star. And I need to go down. There is no house on the map. No house at all, which is kind of scary. I do think I came from here. I'm just looking at the map and can't find anything. Weirdly enough. Because I am sure there was a house. I was in it. I think it was more like this way. I was definitely looking. There is a barn down there. What's happening? I'm trying to find a house to cook my steaks in. Because I've killed a deer. I have a lot of meat, like a lot, and if I keep them long enough in my inventory, they will eventually rot. I don't want to wait for that to happen, so I need to find a house, and preferably somewhere isolated from surroundings, you know, so that nobody comes over and tries to eat my steak. I could also cook it just over a fire, but I don't have a cooking pot. And cooking it individually would be pretty time consuming. Just because of the sheer volume of steaks I've got. Man, where even am I? I went here. I'm looking at the map. And I think I found it. It's actually pretty far. Didn't expect that. But yeah. This is the tower I was looking at before. If I continue down this way, I should come across the house. The only thing that scares me is that there are still some deer left behind. Is it here? Yeah, it should be. Should be it. So somebody could theoretically come near and try to hunt for them as well. And then see my fire, which would not be pretty. I think there's nobody here. Oh no, that's a zombie. But yeah, that is my stuff. Looks like nobody else has been here. There is only one way to enter the house. If I had a claymore or something, that would be great, but I don't. Right, and for the fire, I'm gonna need some bark. 2 pieces, I guess. And then some sticks and some firewood. Which I'm not entirely sure where to get. This could do it. Yeah. Alright, and now just the sticks. And we'll have everything needed. So yeah, this location is pretty dangerous, but it is also pretty far away from any, I guess, potential routes that players might take. I need to take 1 stick back. Thank you. Craft the hand drill kit. And the fire is almost started. Right. Worked, awesome. And we're cooking. Oh man, I just realized I am visible from everywhere. Been here. So I will camp, I guess, against the door. But I'm visible from that hill over there. Why are some doors bolted? You mean like these? These doors? That is, I guess, because you cannot go there, so it's just a visual sign that you cannot open them. Because the developers were too lazy making more rooms. Oh, that's hell dangerous. Hella dangerous. I shouldn't be doing that. But whatever. I learned from my mistakes yesterday that I shouldn't be staying for too long at one place, especially while cooking food. So I'm gonna try to make it as quick as possible. If you are wondering why I'm moving the meat from smoking to cooking, it is a trick to warm up the meat and then you cook it. Smoking takes a lot more time, so you can just do this, and it speeds up the process, and it gives you better food. I think smoking takes more more like remaining meat away. And also cooked meat, I think, gives you hydration as well, instead of the smoked one. That doesn't. So if you've got no water, that's a lifesaver. I mean, right now I don't really need to eat, but well, I want to have some space left in my inventory, and oh god, that is scary. Full auto shooting. Don't want to be near that. Maybe this is the safest space in this house. The safest area. I mean, yeah, somebody can open this door, but you cannot get shot through windows or something. I think I'm just gonna put my food right here. I won't be able to retrieve my gun, but no need to do so, I guess. If I come across a player, that is the only gun I will use so far. Because I'm not good with with bolt action rifles and stuff like that. I need full auto or semi-auto. Come on, thank you. And I'm out. So, I guess I'm gonna check the windows, which could be pretty unsafe. I'm gonna just run away. Around here. Make it through the forest. And, yeah, that is actually pretty well concealed, I guess. Nobody could really see me. Yeah, and by the way, I think you are offline. I found a car battery, but that is the only thing I have for a car. So I need a spark plug at least, and I would need at least a bottle of gas. I'm kind of scared that won't happen. That won't happen really. And that is the bare minimum you need to have. You can find a car without a wheel or something, you know. Okay, some shots in this direction. But then I realized I think I'm at the other side of the map where cars do spawn, so it's gonna take us some time. I think they should be more frequent now, but still it's pretty rare to find one, and in a good condition. I don't care about missing door or something, but oh yeah, and you need the radiator. There was one in Electro when I started the stream. But well, yeah, we'll see what we can do. Oh my god. That's an AK down there. Fairly close, I'd say, even. That is scary. What is that? Is that a military? Or something? Wait a second. I think there are military tents. Am I this close to Staroye? Really? Because it looks like Staroye military. I think it actually could be it. So we were there like 3 hours, 2.5 hours before. Yeah, I think this is Staroye. Uh-huh. Nice. Okay. guess I'm gonna run there from the back. Not like last time. I don't want to expose myself so much. Or maybe running from the bottom like this could do it. I'm gonna die anyway, so why waste time? Zombie. I'm not sure if that could be spawned by me. So there might be someone. Everybody's shooting at me from the hill so far. That's good. Don't have any shotgun bullets. Wait a second. The red dress. That wasn't here before. That usually doesn't spawn here, even so. MP5 compensator. No, thank you. There could be landmines as well. Which is not very pleasant to step on, but another compensator, really? Field vest. Don't need that. I've got better armor. Yeah, there are no zombies inside the actual camp. Ooh, 762. No, 9x39. A good round. But for the guns I don't have. I thought that is a dude. My god. .556. My sickle, which I threw away 2 hours ago. Nothing in here. Some more casual clothing. Even more casual clothing. Okay. A dead zombie. Which was not killed by me. I can get the smoke grenade. That could theoretically save my life. Theoretically. If I'm really lucky. The deer stand I've been to 3 hours ago. Even more clothing. Ooh, hunter pants, actually. Taking that. Okay, that's what I need. A lot more space. I could take the sickle, but I do have 2 knives, so that's not a big problem for me. Now, I could go to Gorka, but I don't feel like that's a good idea, to be honest. We've died there before. Obviously, I am a lot more geared than before, but still, I don't feel comfortable going there. Go back? You mean to Gorka where I died, right? Or to the camp? I'm guessing where I died, right? Yeah, okay, well. Huh. That is pretty dangerous. I do have some guns. Can try it. Let me look at the map and see what's around here, where I could go. I mean, that's a long way, but okay. What are the chances there are still people? I mean, the chances are pretty high. I'm not saying the same people, but there could be someone else. Just because it is so popular. I could actually fit the gun in my bag. In my backpack, actually. Yeah. Nice. That is better. I'm thinking these gunshots could be in Dolina. There is a police department there as well. And it looks about that direction. I was thinking about going there, but now that I hear it, no thank you. Another press vest. You've got to be kidding me. Ah. It's worn. Mine is worn as well. Alright. Wait, is mine less blue? Interesting. Okay. I didn't know there were different shades of blue. The press vest. But I don't need it. It's pretty strange though. I didn't know you can find a press vest on a hunting stand. But now we know. To be honest, a pretty good objective here on the KarmaKrew server would be Could be making a game. Making a game. No, making a base. I just read your message and it kind of confused me. Because we've got everything. Well, everything we need on the server to make a good base. 4 dialogues, boxes of nails, everything. The only problem is like I've got nothing on me to make a base. It would be good, like there are sleeping bags even modded if I'm not mistaken, which would guarantee us a respawn point. I would think the game has a story, unless I'm confusing it with another zombie game. Well, it could have a story, yeah, but I am not familiar with it. And I have no idea where I am. On the way to Gorka, but completely lost. Looks like we're pretty far from coast itself. Oh, hello there. What is a medical zombie doing here? There's a tractor in the barn, really? I didn't know that can happen. This is a completely new place for me. Underpants, which are worn. No, don't tell me that despawned. Okay. So basically, you're telling me my old pants with all of the food are like gone. Welcome to DayZ. GG, ladies and gentlemen. Wait a second, it's right here. What is it doing here? Can I take it to my hands? Hello? Huh. I don't think I can. I mean, I'm trying, but it looks like... Oh, wait. I can just do this. And be okay. Nice. Didn't know there can be tractors in those barns. That looks kinda cool. What about my weapons? There were no weapons in my pants, so that's good. The only thing I had in my pants was this. I really have no idea where I am. I kinda recognize this place. I've been here before, in this village right here, but I don't know where it is on the map. So you're telling me for the second time today, I'm running to Gorka and appear somewhere completely else. Looks like my orientation skills are almost absent. when I go to sleep late. I really want to get rid of my shotgun or something. I'm so heavy. Was that movement? Now this guy's going for me, certainly. You mean fight the zombie? Yeah, I'm gonna fight him, but it's gonna be an unfair fight. Like, where is he? Come here, my friend. I don't want to ruin my clothes. Would kill him with. Oh, jeez. That is exactly why I don't want to fight like that. It's kind of useless. And he was aggroed like crazy. This is easier in my opinion. Oh, what is this? Flagpole. Somebody's building some crazy stuff. Oh yeah, I think that is... I think you need the flagpole for a base. That makes sense. There's a wall here. Door. Well, that's an interesting placement of the door, but it goes like that. Okay. Now I get it. Theoretically, if we would like find a lock and then build the other side of this wall, we could steal that guy's base. That is not well thought out. It looks like there is no recent player activity, but now we know there is definitely someone interested in this place. Which, like, makes sense, because if you die, this is kind of not like center of the map, but pretty close to the center of the map. But I have no idea where I am. Ooh, this is nice. A code lock. We could maybe... we could maybe lock that gate. Hello. That seems pretty funny. No, putting this on here. Attach code lock. Set passcode. What kind of passcode do I want to set there? Let me open up my Notes app on my phone. Oh man, this guy. This guy. There's no chance. Gonna close it. Oh, that is great. That is great. He's gonna have to destroy it if he wants to get his door opened. I remember the passcode. Hold on, I will take a screenshot of it. And now somebody's gonna kill me, right? I wouldn't be surprised. Hold on, taking a screenshot. Good. You know where it is? That is pure evil. I am surely gonna get my fair share of karma for this. I wanted to try to shoot that gas can, but then I remembered the explosion could even like knock me down unconscious, or maybe, well, it would definitely draw attention, unwanted attention from other players, so I'm like, nah. We can look at the signs here and try to figure out which town are we in. Are we in? We are in. I don't know. I'm streaming for not 2 hours, 4 hours already. That's insane. And I do know this place. That is the strangest thing. I do know this place, but I just don't know where it is on the map. Wait a second. That's a military convoy. And a bear trap. Okay. Oh my god. But I guess it's been here for some time. Wait, can I do this? Ooh, nice. I mean, I can't put more on it, but .5, 0.25. Okay, I'm gonna keep the lighter one, because I don't want my gun to be so heavy. Got a Glock mag. Thank you. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna eat 1 steak. Igniter plug. Hello? Gonna empty the magazine. Load it into this gun's magazine. So that I have more firepower. Wait a second. The gun is now about 2 kilograms. And with the railed handguard, it was 4. What the hell? Igniter plug. Of course I'm gonna take it. I don't know what it is, but it sounds fancy. It's an SKS bayonet, right? Oh. Hydraulic hose. Okay, never mind. I thought I see a bayonet. We have a transceiver. That is useful. I can jump here. Unfortunately, no loot. Oh man, that's a lot of transceivers. Get in. Wait a second, why can't I do that? Right, never mind. Ooh, hello. Let's say pioneer. Or a scout. That's nice. I don't have a scope yet. But I do have ammo for it. Yeah, still no car. I do have ammo for it. That is awesome. And even more ammo for it. If I... My god, we got a UMP mag. What the hell? Now that I don't have the UMP, I get the mag. Hello. If I could still find some stuff from my old body in Gorka, where I died before, I think we are close to Sobor. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm going back. If I could find some loot from my old body, I am sure I had a magazine for this rifle, I had ammo for it, and I had a UMP, right? But I think they've taken all of it, so... Oh my god, another car battery, really? I'm gonna take the better one, yeah. But, still no car, unfortunately. Let me look at the map. I might have a feeling I know where we are. That would be Gerlovo. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Gerlovo. Which is freaking 500 meters from Staroye. We ran in a circle. Huh. So I ran way too west. Right. Since I know where we are, I know where we need to go. Huh. Intelligence right here. I'm gonna run along the convoy and hope to not get shot. And I think Gorka is somewhere behind this little hill. Right here. I have a lot of stuff. Nowhere to put it really. Which kinda bothers me. Okay, that was some sort of sniper rifle towards Gorka. That direction. Sounds like a ooh, a glow plug. I don't know if this could work in a car or not, but we've got a spark plug, well, a glow plug and this igniter plug. Still no spark plug. I think that could work in some car. That actually so scary accurate? What do you mean, man? My recognition of guns or what? I wouldn't say so. I think there is like a 1 round of 45 in here, but that is completely useless. I think I've suffered from the lack of food in my past lives so much that I finally have enough food, and I maybe have even too much. Like, this is insane. The gunshots and the how you know them. Yeah. I mean, I would say I recognize them mostly because of YouTube videos, DayZ Let's Plays, and how other YouTubers like talk about certain shots. There was a big update in gun sounds, so the guns could be completely different from what I'm thinking, but I think I can tell apart an AK and the M4, the AR-15. That is kind of easy by sound, and then the shotgun is obvious as well. It's like a loud, dull sound, but like I couldn't tell apart the Scout, the VS-89, and whatever, the sniper rifles. But you can judge the type of the rifle by how frequently it shoots, I guess. So I think that was a sniper rifle over there, some kind of bolt action, because he was not as frequent with his shots. Also, like, if somebody's shooting an AK, I know that is an AK, but I can't recognize and tell apart AK-47 or AK-74, AK-101. Couldn't do that, but AKs in general in this game sound really similar, so that's pretty easy. I still don't know how my AK sounds, but wait a second. That is Zenith. Which means Gorka is all the way back, like 3 kilometers maybe. I don't want to go there, really. Shoot it? Ah, nah. I'm not gonna do that. When I come across a player, and I think those shots could have been in Gorka. I think those shots could have been in Gorka. Yeah. Now we are so far that I'm thinking I might go to a more dangerous location. That being Novi and Stary Sobor. Those are pretty infamous towns. And I'm not that far. Yeah, man, Gorka is so far away, still. That's not even funny. I'm gonna go for Novi Sobor. And, and die there. 100%. Like, if I survive Novi Sobor, I'll be very surprised. I didn't hear any shots from that direction yet, so... yeah, but that doesn't mean we are safe. I was like, wait, I have a compass, and then I remembered that was my old body. That was my old life. Who had compass? Not today. But I'm pretty certain if I run in this direction, I'm gonna come across Sobor. Some kind of road. Wait a second, let me check that on my map. And there is a house on that road, and there should be electrical wires. Yes, yeah. I can see them. So this is the way to Sobor. All right. We are not even far. So I'll go through a big forest, and then there is some plains, some wide open area, which I'll need to cross before I get to town. And I think in Sobor there could be a chance to get a car. Actually, like, if I don't die, there could be a chance. And if there's no car, I don't know. Also, I am kind of confused about the need for a battery. Wait, no. The need for a wire in this battery. I don't know if you need to put some kind of wire in it in order to function properly in the car. Don't know. We will find out if we get a car. Because right now we are moving kind of to the center of the map. So I'm more confident in our car findings. What the hell? Don't tell me that. I ran all the way back. Yeah, I need to go this way. And you can see Sobor right there. I've made another circle. My orientation skills didn't surprise. Still as bad as before, but at least we know where to go now. Oh, you may need it. Yeah, I think so. Getting a wire is problematic in a big city, I fear. Because it usually spawns in some kind of industrial buildings. I'm correct. But we will see. We don't have the car yet anyways, so man, I am so confused. I thought I know where I am on the map. And then just psych. I'm gonna camp here, look at the map one more time. This should lead us directly to Sobor. So that right there is Novi Sobor, and that right there is Stari Sobor, meaning new and old. And these two cities are pretty infamous, or infamous, I should pronounce it better. Yeah. I think I've got my first kill in this city, in the police station, which is right there in front of me. What is the best scope I have? Still the Longhorn. You kinda see, that is the PD. That is the window I was in. Don't see any signs of players. No dead zombies or anything. My god. Audio. How did I switch to voice activation? Right. So this is the big open area I need to cross. Which I don't like, but whatever. Let's go for it. I'm gonna zigzag run like this, so it's harder to shoot me. And I'm facing directly towards the PD, which also isn't the most ideal direction, I guess. There could be someone in the window just looking at me. Yeah, of course I'm gonna run it. I mean, like, there is no other way to get here. It's just really dangerous. Maybe, like, using that tree line, you theoretically could run here somehow covered by the trees, but that's like the only way. Maybe even from that direction, kind of. Cities are open, which is good for you if you are sniping from the city, and bad for you if you're if you're running in. Especially with this low of stamina. Okay, the doors are open, but that doesn't mean anything in this game. That was not at me. I'm okay. So yeah, there is a water well next to the PD to my right now. That is not even far, like... That's pretty close, actually. Right here in these bushes. Need to empty it. Fill it in. There's a zombie somewhere behind me. Don't like it. Fight, yeah. I'm gonna have to fight if somebody's in the PD. Open back door. This car is not rideable, sadly. 380 ACP. Oh yeah, it is closed, of course, locked. This could be safe. Wait a second, I actually have a lockpick. Don't I? Yeah. Nice. And now I need to pray somebody's not here. Anybody's not here. To keep my English correct. I don't like this. Oh yeah, it is raining outside. That's the weird noises. I'm really scared of this room, just the other floor. That's where I killed a dude. And I know how easy it is to camp. With a shotgun. I mean, if there was a guy with a shotgun, I'd stood no chance. Let's close all the doors. I mean, even though I locked the door, there could be... Wait a second, that's a Scorpion mag. I need those. 380 AC... I am so dumb. I am so dumb, actually. I need this. Right. Yeah, so even though I locked the door, there could be... somebody who just left inside the PD, and I'm gonna take the shotgun. I don't care. So, this room again. Hoping to not get shot. I'm gonna load this remaining 380 ACP in the magazine, and then I guess get to the other room, which is way safer. But I mean, I am geared pretty well. You know, from this room you can see, you could see me running downtown. Down to town. But okay, right now I'm gonna fill the mags and prepare them in case I need to use this gun. Funnily enough, I think somebody could spawn here, like, right behind me. That would be pretty bad. So I'm gonna crouch all the way back. And fill it more. That is fighting in Starry Sobor to my right. There is a military compound there as well, so I know where not to go. 7, that's all of it. Now I'm gonna load 1 round into this gun, throw it away, and insert a new magazine. So that I have 21 rounds instead of 20. Could make a difference. You never know. I think I hear something. I do hear a guy. Yeah. I do hear footsteps. I don't know if it's in the PD itself or in the house right there. But that is footstep for sure. I mean, loading my gun will get me away, but he already knows. He's crouching. I don't know if I should carry the shotgun or if I should get the Saiga, the AK. Because I would need the shotgun to be semi-automatic and this to be fully automatic. Or maybe I can go with the Scorpion, which is fully automatic. There are shotgun shells down there. I didn't hear any door closing or opening. But I'm certain I heard footsteps. But I thought they were here. So maybe I'm being overly dramatic. Did I close the door? I don't think so. Or maybe I did, okay. There's a gun in a wall right here. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that is in Starry Sobor. The gunshots. Might have been the zombie, I don't know. It's so strange. Sometimes you think you hear somebody, and it's a zombie. It's alright. Man, if I could get those slugs in my inventory, that would be good. And I can. Nice. I can snipe with them. Huh. Okay, I was being overly dramatic, I guess. I don't know where to go next. I can't go to... Well, I can go to Starry, but... I'm gonna die there. Like... 100%. I might continue the... hunt for a car. Wait a second, did I really not see this building here? I don't remember there being one. This must be pretty new. Stab vests all around. Okay. But nothing more. That is not safe at all. Ooh, a hunting scope. If only I had space and a rifle to put it to. That would be good. Maybe. Can I put it on the Pioneer? On the Scout? On? Oh, I can. Oh my god. I've got a sniper rifle. Without a mag, yeah, unfortunately, but I've got a sniper rifle. Military sweater. It's got 20 slots. Okay, that's nice. If you look at this, oh boy, that's insane. I need a rangefinder. I don't have, but I could go overlook the starry military. I have enough ammo for sniping. I have a gun and a scope for sniping. And will I use it? Well, that is the most important question. I probably won't. Somebody's gonna kill me at 5 meters. And I'm not even joking, like, that is the worst. I could go sniping. Well, sniping. I could go overlooking the military in Starry. Oh my god. I'm gonna feel like I need to clear every room. I'm so geared that I don't want to lose it, obviously. Right. And I'm so heavy as well. Got about 13 rounds of 5.56. You've got to be kidding me. That's a lot, actually. I'm only missing the mag. That is the worst part. But that shouldn't be as big of a problem for sniping. What the hell did I just see? A zombie, okay. Wait a second, I'm going way too low. I'm going way too low. The only thing I don't like is the absence of head protection. I don't have any helmet. So if somebody shoots me in the head, it's over. Like over. But if somebody shoots me in the chest, which is more likely in case of sniping, I've got the press vest. Okay, so that is Starry. And there is the military, I believe. I mean, there were some heavy shots. Yeah. That deer stands right there. That is the place I want to get to. In order to have clear vision. I really hate that you can't go full auto with this submachine gun. That's a shame. Oh. A server restart. Right as Kiwi joined. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream, man. Happy to see you around. Right, so... I'm a bit worried that even if I try to join, there will be simply too much players on. Yo, Matilda, hello. Welcome to the stream as well. So, it looks like we are waiting for a while now. Or maybe not. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought we are getting in. How long has it been? What do you mean? My last sniping? Well, my last sniping on Starry Sobor was probably like 6 months ago. So that's a long time. Well, it could be way worse. We are in. It could be way worse. No, stream. Oh, hello. Looks like we're not getting in. This is weird. I have no idea what's going on. It usually takes longer, yeah. Looks like other players are trying to join as well. Unsurprisingly. Scared of being left in the queue. Now the stream, we are streaming for... Oh my god. 4 hours and 40 minutes now. Already connecting. Let's see. Doesn't look like connecting, but okay. Oh yeah, and that is exactly what I was talking about. 23. 24, because some guys have priority queue. 25, and it'll go even up. Even more up. It is going down quite quickly. That might be just a way for the server to kind of spread the load. Charge the situation. Not really sure what you mean. Probably another typo, right? So many people in queue, but you barely run into them. Oh yeah, but that is because the map is so big, and a lot of people operate in duos or squads, so they run together, you know, and it just gets spread all over the map. I don't think that's a problem. And there are even bigger maps out there. Alright. 5 people before us. That could be doable. 6 now, GG, 4. It will definitely take some time, but I don't think it's that bad. Now, what is that? Okay, loading. We should be good. I hope. Okay, I'm gonna sit properly and prepare myself. Loading buildings. Kind of important in DayZ, not gonna lie. Let's get it going. Yeah, here we are. Everything on me. Let's go. So I'm thinking, since the submachine gun is semi-auto, I will just use the shotgun for the short distance. What could be a bit of a problem that I see here is somebody could... Oh yeah, there is nothing. Oh, never mind. A map here. It is not looted. That somebody could be like disconnected from the... Oh man, that scared me. My own footsteps. My own footsteps scared me so much. A big issue could be that somebody logged off somewhere behind me, and then he's waiting now in the queue to log back in. I don't like that idea. That's a zombie. I don't know if it could be caused by me or not. Some gunshots right over that hill. This is not a good place to be sniping from. That's another Z. Wait a second. Is that a military zombie with a plate carrier? No. That's an officer. It looks all really quiet here. The shots are taking place somewhere to my right. Could be a VMC base. Because there is another military base close to Starry Sobor called VMC. I'm gonna be so visible in that bush, right? Prepare to get shot. I would like to loot it, but I have no way of, as they call it, silent treatment. Which means a suppressor on my gun, so that people don't know I'm here. Of course you can still hear a suppressed pistol or whatever, an SMG, but it's way quieter. I could make a bottle suppressor. No, I couldn't. I don't have a bottle. So what I'm looking for right here is a helmet. Ooh, a compass, actually. Compass. Let me put it in here. That's good. I am scared. I don't want to do this. That is pretty far, yeah, that's the MC. Zombie. Pilot. G36. 556 mag. Oh, actually, that was a lot of ammo in it. Didn't expect that. Now he's going towards me. I'm gonna have to shoot, I guess. Huh. I hear running. No, that is not good. I'm pretty sure I heard somebody running. Man, this is gonna be loud. When I shoot it. The problem is not as much other players, but all of the zombies will hear me as well. I'm in full auto. If I come across a player, that is the best thing you can have, full auto. That zombie doesn't know about me yet, but I'm pretty scared. No, I mean, I could do this, but I could try to kill him silently. I need to kill him silently, yeah. I'm gonna get so shot in my back. Nice. Mission accomplished. One zombie down. One out of the many. I can't get these rounds. I don't even have use for them. I have like 25.56, which is awesome. Ooh, armor piercing. That sounds delicious. A grenade launcher. Oh my god. I would like to take it, but that is so useless. Sorry for disturbing you, sir. Let's say M4 bayonet, but it's damaged. My knife is worn. And there is no chance I'm gonna get an M4 here. Is it? More 5.56. Oh my god. I need the Pioneer mag. Really do. We have some sights here. Can't put them on. I could put them on the scout. For some like short range fighting. I'm gonna take it instead of this one, maybe. Instead of the map. In here. And somebody was here as well. Tear gas, okay. Sounds funny. Gonna take it. And I'm out. Oh man. That was kind of stressful. I think I'm pretty lucky to be alive, to be honest. I have so many guns. Wait a second. Isn't that a rideable car? Wait a second. No. I don't think so. It's just a wreck. Sorry about that. False hopes. But these shots are at VMC. Fucking hell, that's a player. That's a player. I don't know what the range is. Yeah, right there he is. There is two of them. They are geared. God. If I'm gonna shoot... He has a Lamas. Oh my god, they are so geared. I am out. No, thank you. Man. They can see me if they look. God. Ooh. My heart is pounding so much. A lot of adrenaline. Let's get out. Not shooting at them. So like the unfortunate thing about my sniper rifle, quote unquote, is that it's pretty weak. It uses 5.56 by 45, which is a standard M4 round AR-15. That is not made for sniping. So those guys had helmets, they had everything. But I mean, can you even process how lucky I am? That was half a minute from me leaving the camp to seeing those dudes go there. If I ran the wrong way, I would bump into them. And that would be 2 seconds and a black screen. That's insane. So like with the scope I can do a fair share of recon, but I don't feel confident in the power of my rounds. And again, if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to VMC. No, I'm going to northwest. Yes. Cabanino, that's the village. And that's the last village before northwest airfield. The best, well, not the best, the biggest military compound on the server. On the map, actually. Not on the server only. So... I don't think those shots are at VMC. VMC is still pretty far away. Sounds like sniper shots, but like proper sniper shots. That could be... That could be the VS-98 sniper rifle, or maybe M70. Based on the sound. I can't eat really right now. Your Instagram is a scam. What do you mean? I think everyone's Instagram is a scam at some point. But what exactly is it for you? Oh yeah. Man, those are some big shots. It's like somewhere down there. I think that is a VMC. Or maybe... I'm not sure, because VMC is behind a hill. That hill is right here, but also this isn't VMC. I'm kind of confused. But mine needs me to refresh, see new messages. So like the notifications won't pop up? Really? That is a scam, yeah. I see a player. Or not? Wait a second, hold on. No, that was just a bush moving right here, I think. I am really confused. I thought this is BMC right here. But maybe it is just the northwest airfield. Which doesn't make any sense, because it should be geographically located somewhere else. VMC is behind the hill. That is what I got right. But doesn't make any sense. Because what I'm looking at, maybe, I don't know if I'm looking at Grishino or not. That doesn't look like Grishino. That's so weird. Yeah, I'm moving. Wait a second, what is this? That is Cabanino, I think. And that is northwest. And that is the ATC. So I must be completely off. That is... If that is northwest right there, VMC must be that compound over there. But there is no mountain before it. Low. Okay, let's look at the map. I am in this tree line over Cabanino. So I was looking. I don't know where I was looking, to be quite honest. I don't know. Probably VMC, yeah? I don't know where the hill is, but whatever. Can I eat the steak? It's not the safest place to be eating a steak, but I hope I'll be okay. I should repair my scout. I don't know. If I repair my shotgun and my scout, I will have half of the gun cleaning kit left. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to push northwest airfield. That makes the most sense. Even though there is a lot of players. Definitely more than on the old server. Is that a DayZ flag? Somebody's got a base there. But that's funny. I mean, yeah, it would be quite insane to build a base somewhere around here. I always see these floating white, whatever it is. That's not a rideable car. Sorry about that. Ricino, this way. Northwest, that way. Is he aggroed? It's not a drivable car either. I think we are still too south for a... Oh, gosh. For a drivable car to spawn. So yeah, if I shoot from inside, I have a better chance. What the hell? Why is there ammo? Oh jeez. Yeah. My PvP skills in short. He moved so quickly. He wasn't even that geared, I think. He didn't even have a plate carrier or something, but yeah, full auto AK. I don't think I had even better weapons, like what? What could have I done better? Well, let's take it this way. Firstly, I could have hit him. That would like end him. That would end him. But secondly, I think when he opened the door, he saw me. He was hesitant. He pulled back, and right there and then, I should have charged up. I should have gone for him. This is what I think I needed to do. Because I sat in the same corner, so he knew where to aim, where my head is, because that was a headshot. Yeah, I shouldn't have stayed in that corner. Exactly. Right, where do we respawn? I'm not gonna be playing for long, because it's already a bit late. We are streaming 5 hours. But I just want to see where I spawn. That looks like... That looks like Cherno, yeah. I could take the military compound right down here. There is an airfield. But there's usually not a lot of stuff. I could take the western route, maybe? Did I hear automatic gunshots? Really? Well, I think I had some movement space, but... But I'm so not used to PvP that every time I just freeze. So from here I could take the western route, loot the airfield. Maybe. But I also need food. Stuff like that. I mean, I'm pretty well with food and water, so I don't think I need to go into Cherno itself. You mean I should go to the military? Or what? Right now? I'm gonna take a look at the gas station, if there is something we could use. The gunshots, really? That is far away. I mean... Okay. Nothing in here. But I really need to find where all the drivable cars are. Because... It sounds fun to drive a car here, but I just don't know where to find it. I'll take a look at the airfield. I have about half an hour. See if there is some loot there. And either way, I think I'm gonna continue west, so it is the exact right direction where I need to go. And I'm gonna continue like alongside the western edge of the map. There are some... There is a military on the southwest, and then there are some other militaries on that route, so that could be usable. It's not that populated as well. But it doesn't seem like there is a lot of people respawning. mean, don't tell me nobody is dying with all of that gunshots everywhere. Right, no zombies inside. Alright, zombies are spawning. Which means I'm the first one here. Get on! Need to kill him now. Where do you think you are going? Die. Thank you. Right, he's dead. He has some ammo on him, but I don't think I'll be able to find a Mosin right here, or something that could use this round. Oh yeah, it is all empty. What did I even expect? I mean, we still do have a chance. There's a zombie right there, doesn't look aggro. There aren't any dead zombies on the ground. Oh no. Hello, can you just run back to me, please? Oh no, there's a dead dude. With an MP5. Really? And a UMP. Okay. It looks fairly new. I think it is between it's between 10 and 15 minutes. Or 20, since somebody died here. I need the vest. So I'm just gonna kill him right here. Would you like please elaborate? Oh my god, I almost fell. It would be pretty useful if we get to keep those guns until next stream. That would be awesome. Right. And there are no flies anymore. Which means I think it has been 20 minutes since the dude died. A pretty long time frame. But still, I don't know who killed him. It could be zombies, it could be players. Why is it so blurry around scans? Oh no. There is no ammo in it, right? Fine. Unfortunate. I didn't mean to do that, of course. There is somebody here, I think. Ooh, a Glock. Really? It's loaded. Let me chamber it. So that is my first and last line of defense. And attack. Ah. That is nice, actually. It's only semi-auto, but still something. If only I had a mag for the MP5. That would be a lot more useful. Don't like the open door. I'm taking the transceivers because I naively think that I could maybe find somebody who would run with me. So, if I find a friend or something, which sometimes happens, you can communicate with those transceivers, those radios. Whoa, okay. Now that's a big find. That's a big find. Hello. Can I get up, please? GG. Okay. Now I'm not making any friends anymore. We got a gun. My god. Yeah, the optic is quite broken. I don't have a battery for... Wait, actually, I do have a battery. This is good. There is another military up there. But I'm not going there today, because... that would take me like an hour and a half, maybe. I could try to get closer to it. So, this one is damaged. A pristine magazine. Right. This one is worn, so obviously. Gonna take the worn. Put the mag into it. So right now, and I could. Where's the optic on my MP5? No need for it there. I could just take the battery out and put it in my optics. Now I do see a red dot. A car? What do you mean? Is there a car here? Is there a car here or somewhere? Switch it to full auto. Well, with this amount of ammo, I shouldn't be firing full auto. Did you see a car or? Right, so I'm going to open the can and I'm gonna eat it. It is not the safest option, but it is pristine. It's gonna get me some food and some water. Yeah, and I'm sick. Of course, that happens. GG. Sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't. I thought that the condition matters, but apparently not so much. Zombie right here. That's a police shed. Jeans with knee pads. That looks interesting. I need to find some greenhouse or whatever. Oh, really? Really? Can I disinfect myself with this? No. Can't. So I'm gonna run over to the police shed. We can kill them quite easily from here. Oh, he is way too far. Right, so I was about to say I need vitamins, but it looks like the disease just went away on its own. Maybe I needed to be hit by a zombie or whatever. Oh, he has a backpack. I'm gonna take that. Is he not aggro anymore? Where is he? Oh, right here. Hello? So I have to make sure I hit his head in order to not damage the backpack. I have plenty of space as well as rags. So I'm good. The military I was talking about is this way, so we can get closer to it. But I am ending the stream at 8 p.m. But at the same time, going for that military is kind of counterproductive, because it takes me only more inland. I said I wanted to go the western route, and that won't really happen. I'm gonna look up on the map where to find the military. Right, these panel buildings, apartment buildings right here. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, World War One. Exactly. Thankfully, it is not as dangerous as the World War One, but you still could find some pretty non-friendly people there. Wait a second, we are actually pretty close. Didn't even know that. It always took me so much time to get here from the airfield. Right, let's loot it. We could get some food as well with the deer right there. But I feel like he's gonna survive one shot from the UMP. Okay, so what do I need? I need a helmet, yeah. I'm not hoping to find one. Wait a second, that's a car battery right here. I'm gonna take the sights away. It's full. Another magazine for another machine gun I don't have with another type of ammo I don't need. I'm gonna take it. Binos. Thank you. Shotgun slugs. I don't have a shotgun, but I might. Well, with the skill I had in the last run, I don't think I'll be needing a shotgun. That's about it, I guess. That is the entire military. This is a big backpack. I'm gonna take it. It is bright yellow, which is not ideal. Yeah, M4 carry handle. Could be useful. Even though it probably won't. Oh my god, that scared me so much. I thought that's a player. This guy could have something useful, but no, of course not. So, judging by the dropped loot, they went this way. Did I grab everything? Yeah, I did. It's a car we cannot ride, unfortunately. Bomb it. What do you mean? I don't have any grenades or anything. I'm gonna give this can a try one more time, even though I think it's not a good idea. Maybe you just can't eat, yeah, that much at once. Let's see if it goes away or not. The last just went away. I've got 7 minutes. I'm gonna camp in a tree and see where I can or can't go. Yeah, we could go to Zeleno. That's a pretty big city with a military building and, well, not only one military building, with a pretty big military structure there as well. I might try to kill that deer with my 45 ACP. 45 isn't the strongest, but it's like, I feel like it could do some damage. If I fire maybe 2 shots, it could kill him. But then I have like maybe 10 shots, and I'm lucky if I have 10 shots. That is not 10 at all. That's like 5. I think this is a pretty common place for deer to spawn. I've seen them here quite often. What is that structure in the middle of the field? Is it a tent? Oh, right there they are. No, I think it's just a boulder. It's just stone. Could try to loot this place. I did find some pretty okay stuff here before. Ooh, we got a scope. That is the 2 times magnification, I guess. Can I put it on here? No. Can't. Even though it is clearly made for these rails. Wow. Now that is nice. That is pretty nice. Got a shotgun. Do I have ammo for it? I do, yeah. my aim, there is no chance I'm gonna kill anything with it. I could maybe get some slugs in there and try to kill these deer. Okay, it's empty. It had 3 buckshots in it, so let me open the box of slugs and load that in. But before that, I'm gonna check these houses here as well. Well, the garage and this thing right here. I found a pretty cool sniper before in here. Can I close him in there? I can, but it's gonna be difficult. Gas stove. I do have the space, that could be handy. If I find a gas bomb. Well, bomb, a gas can, like. I'm fairly heavy though. And I don't hear the deer anymore. So it's right there. I can see it at least. Don't tell me they just spotted me and are running away. That's not how it works. And it's 8 PM. Good. Could end it, but I'm gonna try to do this. Alright, so now I'm streaming for about the same time as yesterday. Oh no. I always feel like he is aggroed, scared, but then he stops. This is not a good place to be hunting. Somebody could see me very well. Like the biggest problem is that I don't know how far or how close actually I can get before they spot me. You know, like I could do this, but it feels pretty far away even for a slug. He put his head down. I think I'm gonna shoot. Can't see it very well. Oh yeah, of course. Wait a second. This is semi-auto. This is way better than the last shotgun. Oh, that was way too high. I don't know how to aim with this. So I guess I hit too high. Both of the times. Oh yeah, you can't put anything on this shotgun. No scope, no nothing. Wait a second. It was zeroed to the wrong distance, wasn't it? I'm clipping that. Well. Joy. What do you Wait a second. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, it should be 0 to 25 meters, but that was way too high. I just can't adjust it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. Right here, I'm gonna sit in the corner. Pro shot this and said, "This is semi-auto." Well, am I wrong? I didn't have to reload manually. I would bet I'm right. Or maybe I won't camp it here. I will move a bit further. Shots inside of a house. Right there. Okay. At least I know where to not go. Where not to go, yeah. Great composure of the sentence right there. You know, like, the strangest thing about my 2 streams right now is that I don't feel like... how could I say that? When I was streaming Minecraft, after 2 or 3 hours, I felt like my English capabilities are absolutely gone. Like, I can't speak anymore, or make sentences that would make sense. I don't feel like it now, which is weird. You know, of course I don't make sense, but but that is the normal level. Ooh. Get out. Eagle mag. Another mag for another gun that I don't have. With another... What the hell? Hello, DayZ. Isn't that base raiding? Somebody could have a base there. It's not rideable either. This could be a base raid. And it's not far, like... Ooh, I can already see Green Mountain. I can see those players right there running. Right to left in the center of my screen. There's a guy running. Right freaking there. Should I go there? No. Pushing 6 hours, yes sir, of course. Oh my god. You know, one thing about DayZ, I feel like, is when you start, well, when you want to play, you need to allocate at least 6 hours. For like at least 4 hours, I would say. Yeah. Sorry, 6 was unnecessarily too much, but you need at least 4 hours if you want to play. This sounds like a base raid. It really does. Because you know, it's shooting inside. I've seen a guy, which... that makes no sense. Why would he be running in that direction? Don't know. Third party, probably. Oh my god. Next stream we're doing spelling check. I don't know if that is a good idea. This entire... Man, that can't be real. That's insane. I don't know how much time they spent on building that, but that's a lot of effort. But I still feel like the explosions are far away, like maybe even in that house or whatever. It's not here, is it? No. It is here, absolutely. You know, when there is a base raid going on, I seriously doubt there is one player. And it just stopped. It could be where... yeah, shots fired. There is like one problem. If he heard me, he knows where I'm gonna come from. And there's just... no. No turning back, of course not, but you know, I will die most likely. Just to let you know. There is even barbed wire in here. This is insane. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna craft improvised feet wrapping so that I don't cut my feet. I'm gonna throw my boots away. Put this on my feet. And I should be quieter. I don't think I need to watch the back as much. I need to watch what is up. But, I mean, how did he even get in? I can just enter a passcode. There is no... Can't hear him running. Those explosions are definitely 100% inside. I've been to all of the... exits. And it's all just locked. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Now he knows, probably. Like, what the hell? Don't tell me he cracked the password. Like... How did she get in, sir? Going up the ladder, I think. Their only chance. Ever getting there. But this is ridiculously... Oh yeah, I see him. Oh no, that's just a flag. Okay. I thought he was speaking, my god. Can I open it? I can't. Can I get it back without falling? I probably can't either. Hello? I mean, what would somebody even... God. This is strange. I don't know how this is happening, but... There is a command to activate the voice activation. I mean, he's not there anymore. All of the doors are closed. What the hell? Maybe he just logged off when he heard footsteps. I'm guessing. He could have thought that are the owners. But like... It is weird, man. What is that there? Did I miss something? It's a zombie. I am really confused. It's a setup, that's how. Not sure what you mean again. There is a house up here. I believe, or not. thought I see a house. Never mind. I think he just left. Oh, jeez. That was quite quick, wasn't it? The first it missed, and the second one killed me. I was full health. That was an LAR, I think. My luck in DayZ is amazing. Or maybe he was just throwing grenades inside? I don't know. Just so weird. Right when I thought I had it. Wow. Alright, well. It is already well past 8 PM. So I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you for being on the stream for so long, man. You're like the most active fan I ever had. How? I think he was probably sitting in a tree somewhere. What do you mean by Nana? Charge it? Huh? I'm confused. What do you mean charge it? Another PvP challenge? Nah, tomorrow. Or sometime else. Like, I physically cannot play anymore. It's been, hold on, 5 hours, 59 minutes and 32 seconds. We can make it, we can make it 6 hours. But I'm not getting back on the server. Wait, let's just see. Is there a Krew? Oh yeah, there is, of course. That doesn't make sense. I would be waiting for so long. I'm really tired. Right, well, thank you for being on the stream for so long. To be honest, I didn't expect it. Another PvP challenge sometimes, I don't know when. But I really want the car, you know? That would be my priority for the next streams, I guess, hopefully. And yeah, see you sometimes in the future. Yeah, and goodbye.